Bando in the building. Hobbs, what up? All right. So I would put face cam on, but this setup's kind of messed up, so we'll probably just go regular. Oh, Aaron tweeted. We're going to talk about that. Damn, AMC at 158. Adam R, year end. Only New Year's Eve and January 1st theaters are packed. Dude, he can't be tweeting right now. They straight up call him a narcissist. Eric, what up? Raul. Hobbs, John Long. Dan, what's good? Bro, AMC's hitting new low after new low after new low, man. And it's like, what the heck? We should be getting some type of a bounce off of this bullish divergence, but this thing keeps leaking down. I mean, this is clear manipulation because we were building bullish momentum the whole time. Appreciate anybody watching today. Market is going to be closed tomorrow. Do remember that. SPY is also falling. It's bouncing. It bounced off of this support and resistance here, so there is still hope for SPY to get a little bit of a bounce, but bearish momentum is building on SPY as well. Let's check out how silver's doing. I can't believe Adam Aaron's even tweeting, man. 72.32 on silver. And then this is the last full day of trading of 2026 or 2025. Next time we will see each other, it will be 2026, guys. They have only 1 million short shares. Yeah, I can see that. It went from 5.4 million actually down to 1 million. All right, we got 31 in the building. That's more than I thought we would get. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, it's a full day of trading. It's a full day of trading. I would have let you guys know if it was a half day. SPY has support here at 684.90. HYMC is still up. Gold, silver still up. ASST is up a little bit here. GME has so much money, dude. It's ridiculous that it's not higher evaluated. But they're sitting on billions and billions in cash. I'm surprised Nvidia's still up with all this China stuff going on. Taiwan stays on high alert as Chinese ships pull back after massive drills. China launches largest military drills off Taiwan in 8 months. Live fire exercise. So yeah, we pretty much reported everything that we need to. It's just now that they're pulling back a little bit. We hit 157. Yeah, but it's not a good thing. Sad to be right. Bro's wild. Me too. We gotta start a meet. Oh wait, that might get me banned. Hold on. Adam Aaron's tweeting about Netflix Stranger Things. Only OGs will know this beat. Jesse, what up? What's good with you? What the heck? Somebody is... Oh my god, dude. This is like... Bro, I think Dexter's trying to scam me, dude. Yeah, I seen it. Bro, where is Dexter at, bro? This dude put in a dispute on PayPal, even though I let him in the Discord. Like, what the freak, bro? The signals room is right here, dude. I sent you an email. I've dealt with you. Bro, I 100% have his ticket recorded. My bad, guys. I wanted to just focus on stream today, and I wake up to an email. This guy's trying to get his payment back. Wow. All right, well, Dexter's got to be banned. Dude, I'm banning you. And he's banned from the stream, too. Bro literally scammed me. My PayPal already took the money out of my account. Wow. Well, Chili, you called that. You called that one, Chili. He said it seems like this dude's gonna be problematic. And I wake up the next day and this guy's already asking PayPal for refunds on the Discord because he said he couldn't see the room when he had access to everything. Once you have access to VIP, you can see anything, all that. Anybody in my Discord knows that. I have everything recorded, all of the tickets logged. And dude's still in the Discord. You're banned, bro. And right here, he's VIP. I have it VIP, dude. All you had to do was talk to me, dude. All you had to do was talk to me, bro. He said, I've been messaging you. Bro, I'm on vacation. It's Christmas, dog. Dude, this guy is such an asshole too. I even reached out to him I even reached out to you, dude, when you didn't click the link. Because it was going to expire because he was taking so long. I personally made sure that he was approved. I literally handled everything. The way I should have handled it. I personally made sure he got approved. I reached out to him even when I didn't see his ticket after he paid for the link. And I sent him the link and I said, hey, bro, you didn't click your link. What's going on? It's going to expire. Then he finally clicks the link. I make sure he gets approved right away. Next thing I know, he's telling PayPal that I didn't give him what I said. Yeah, I am. I'm going to take the loss and keep moving. It is what it is. I just don't know why he would do that. And I literally sent, just to make sure that he knows, I sent him everything on email. I sent him that he could have seen the room. Once you can see the other rooms, you can see you can see everything. I can't believe the bull did this, bro. The room is right here, dude. You have to hit the arrow, bro. All he had to do was hit the drop down arrow on the Discord. You guys know the little arrow next to the thing that says DataZero Signals? It doesn't matter now. I'm freaking banning them. And now PayPal, the thing is, it's not even the money that's the problem. Now PayPal thinks that I'm not a good, it ruins your PayPal reputation. Bro, all you had to do was hit the drop down arrow. Literally, all you had to do was hit the drop down arrow, bro. Bro, there's an arrow right here. There's an arrow right here, dude. That brings it up, dude. Right there. That arrow. That's all you had to do. Dexter, I hope you see this, bro. That is literally all you had to do. You see that arrow, how it makes it pop up? That's all you had to do, bro. I really hope you see this. Alright. This is crazy. 5 years will be in I keep forgetting now. I think July. I'll tell you guys in 1 second. Bro, I can't believe I have to ban this guy, bro. He's like, I've been patient. Bro, I've had people that waited, like, that haven't messaged me. I have people that, like, don't reply. I literally reached out to you to make sure you're good. It's just like, bro, I kind of feel betrayed, bro, to be honest with you guys. Like, I know I shouldn't, but I kind of feel betrayed. Bro, I literally feel betrayed, bro. And right here's his ticket too, bro. Why can't I dispute that he's lying? He did get exactly what he was supposed to get. Oh my God. So now anybody who sends me shit on PayPal, it's useless because my PayPal is negative 97 in the I'll probably just make a new PayPal. Bro, that was literally a dude who's been here for a while, too. Alright, I can't see him in the Discord anymore, so he's banned from there. And is there a way I can search? If you, any of the mods, if you're listening, if you see Dexter's amplifier, we need to get him banned then, and that's all I have to say on that. If you guys see him chatting again, we need to get him banned. I'm gonna look to see if there's a way I can just search his name up. What up, Human Maid? What's good with you? They're trying to bring our spirits down before 2026. PayPal is so stupid for just believing whatever someone says. It didn't even give me a chance to prove that this isn't true. All right, if Spy loses this level of support, we're definitely going to be dropping down. Bro is an officially an advisor. He can say, I will give you financial advice. Good job, dude. All right, all is not lost. All right, I need to make a text file on my phone. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys news information. Just 1 second. Just let me write this text file. Just 1 second here. I have the old trading class on this computer. I'm so glad I didn't make the trading class on this computer. All right, we're good. This is the last day of trading of 2026, and they're not giving anybody any trades. Look at SPY. I mean, puts maybe. How many lessons did I have? I had all the way up to lesson 7 done, and I just ignored it. I threw all of that out because I learned so much more. I have all the way to lesson 7 done. Wow. This is the old trading class. I learned so much more, and my setup was so much better that I just made a whole new one. It was pretty difficult. All right, y'all. SPY is holding support right now, dude. It's literally just drawing premium. Theta. We got 45 in the building. That's more than I expected, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Misty Blue, Andrew. DataZero family will be 5 years old July 15th. I'm looking for XTZ. XTC was going crazy. Wait, XTZ is not a top 100 altcoin? That means I'm holding risk. Oh, it's 139. This is probably my most risky altcoin. It's up 15% in the last 2 days. TGL, we're still waiting for that daily MACD flip. Oh, TGL got 2 candles, green MACD, daily green. Bullish momentum building, TGL. You're going to have to wait, though, Danny. I, personally, bro, I would not sell the stock for a loss unless it goes under $4.50. I would keep holding. This is not financial advice. This thing, I think, could go back up. But as soon as it goes back up, I want everyone in it out, please. Please, man. The last thing I need is DZ fam taking losses, bro. Only W's. 2026, man. We're going to be 5 years old. GameStop at 2016. AMC 157. I think ultimately we come down to 143, 145. SPY 685.09. SPY holding support and is bouncing off this. Actually, SPY might start pushing to the upside here in the close. You might actually be able to play a call off of this level and make a little bit. Bro, they be trying to get on you, man, when you're just a small business, man. Doing it all by your lonesome, bro. Miss one email, they'll crucify you for it. This is the last stream of 2025. I have to change the thumbnail. Unless I somehow go live on the countdown or before the countdown or something like that. Yeah, SPY's going to get a bounce, guys. SPY is going to get a bullish bounce. SPY is going to get a bullish bounce in the close. It's actually bouncing off of a bull flag. I'm going to post it in the Discord. Just give me 1 second to change this thumbnail real quick. Almost 50 in the building right now. Almost 50 in the building. I'm actually not streaming on vertical. I should be streaming on vertical as well. I forget to do that sometimes. But we might get 50 in the building, which is more than I expected. So I appreciate that for being here, y'all. Oh, shoot. This is our last super chat of 2025. We just got it. Or potentially our last super chat of 2025. Thank you, C12, bro. C12 with potentially our last super chat of 2025. Thank you, bro. I wonder if I have the talk.vbs script. Right there. I have it.
You broke into the wrong house. This house is protected by Jarvis, a artificial intelligence program. You are being recorded and the cops are already on the way. I am Jarvis, a artificial intelligence program that runs this smart house. All doors will be sealed and the home protect protocol will begin.
This is something I used to have.
In 30 seconds, countdown initiated.
Well,
30,
now it's not gonna
29,
stop. I'm gonna finish talking, guys.
28, 27, 26,
oh, no, it's
25,
gonna make loud noises.
24, 23, 22,
it's not gonna stop talking,
21,
guys. You're just gonna have
20,
to deal with this one.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
I
7,
wrote this script
6,
a
5,
long time ago.
4,
it's
3,
artificial
2,
Jarvis
1.
Let's see, it does the
All
countdown.
doors are now sealed. The alarm has been activated and all cameras are focused on you. Pictures of you have been sent to the proper places and the police have all been giving your description. Exit the house now. This is your last chance. The doors needed to leave will be opened for 10 seconds. If you miss this window, lay down with your hands on your head to avoid being hurt or causing conflict with the police.
Well, that's Jarvis security.
Happy New Year's money team. Happy New Year's money team.
Does Jarvis have a defect? Yeah. Blessing and prosperity for all of us. Facts. Thank you, C12. You didn't have to do that, bro. All right, so here's my predictions for SPY. Hopefully we can get a little bit of a bullish push. That way we can, I think we're actually breaking off of a bull flag. Which means today and Friday will be bullish. But in the meantime, here's a quick little SPY. All right, I just put information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Check it out. Only OGs will know this beat. GameStop at 2015. GameStop holding $20 level. We did lose 2050. I told you guys if we lost 2050, we'd come down to 20 immediately. We came down to 2011, but we still could easily see more downside. Bullish divergence starting to form here on the smaller time frames. GameStop. AMC 157, bruh. How we're not getting a bounce is insane. They did short a million. Oh, they shorted 5 million short shares on AMC. They went from 5.4 million. Okay, so they shorted 4 million short shares, a little bit more. They went from 5.4 million to 1 million. And this is from 5:57 EST till now, they're down to 1 million short shares. So they dumped like 400,000 plus short shares on AMC in a very small bit of time. So even though AMC's down at all-time lows, they're still shorting it and dumping profusely. FTC, what up? So that's why AMC didn't get a bounce like it should have. Because they dumped a freaking million bajillion short shares on it. The soap at the hotel says 0 on it. Is it made for me? All right, SPY is pushing up as expected, guys. SPY is pushing up as expected. Can we get a little bit of a play before the New Year's? A little bit of a call play before the New Year's. SPY bullish momentum building, 5-minute and 10-minute going green. Even more confirmation. We just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. SPY's gonna go. Information in the day trade chat. I have information for you guys in the day trade chat inside of Discord. Bollinger Bands, what's up, brother? We got to get you a freaking... I only take showers, first of all. Bollinger Bands, we got to get you a membership, bro. Wait, what's going on with SMX? Dang, SMX is down another 50%. It's filling all the gaps. There was multiple gap fills on the bigger time frames. It's filling them. Gaps always get filled, guys. Remember that. There was a gap down here, and look, it's getting filled. Gaps always get filled. Just remember. Never underestimate the power of a gap. That gap just got filled. Gaps always get filled. Always. Highcroft Mining at 2440. HYMC has some gaps of its own. Yeah, look, right here. SMX has a gap fill to the upside, I see. I think that's a gap. No, it's not a gap. I'm tripping. So far, SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. We have... Oh, we still have a little bit of time left. So SPY's definitely going to go bullish before power hour. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. So this is going to be a playable move. That's going to 100% be a playable move on SPY. Crypto updates in the second Discord. Did you get one? Bro's starting his dotted line journey. I think I'm going to do a whole lesson 11, bro. And just make it... Chris is definitely advancing now. I'm actually, things work out for a reason, bro. I'm actually glad that you're one of the first people to take the class. You're probably one of the better people. You're probably one of the better people to take it. You already had a little bit of knowledge of trading, and you told me the beginning of the class is perfect for anybody who's a beginner and doesn't understand things. But there was also things in the beginning of the lessons that you learned. Then the advanced lessons, I can tell, definitely helped you. From lesson like 5 and up, definitely helped you, because I can see that you find the patterns now. And now you're starting dotted lines, which is like basically the final phase. Dotted lines, once you start learning how to do that, that's it, man. I think if I had to put sideways on, dude, we'd probably have more people in here. I'm not streaming vertical right now because we probably could have about 60 people in here. We're at 46 likes. We only need, I can see so much more. Yeah, bro, like I said, you could just see it. It's hard to explain, but once you understand what I understand, that's why I did the class the way I did it. I teach the way I learned, because once you understand things the way I understand them, it's hard to like contextualize that, right? It's like hard to say, well, if you understood what I understood, then you'll be able to see it. That sounds dumb, but like once you literally understand what I'm looking at and how I'm looking at it, which is what I show in the class, then you'll be able to see how price flows, and you'll just be able to see it. And then that's how you could do dotted lines. It's like looking at the matrix with the green screens, and only after a while of looking at those screens of green code, you can actually see what's really going on. It's exactly like that. There are 49 classes left, and I don't know if there will be any more. 49 classes left, and I honestly don't know there'll be any more. If there were to be more, it would be another 50 set, but I don't know if that's possible. So right now, just to be safe, I'm saying 49 classes left. Tops, it would be like 100 classes, which means 99 would be left, but that's not a guarantee. So what we do have for now is 49 classes available, 100%. There are 49 left. If you guys want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, Datazero55. You get all 10 lessons, plus access to any future lessons which I'm dropping, and I will be dropping a lesson number 11 for sure, as well as access to an additional Discord where we talk about the stuff we learned in the classes, and you could ask questions. And it seems to be that part of the class seems to be helpful as well. Chris, you have to let me know, but it seems like the Discord, being able to ask questions and receive information, is a very good idea. So I'm not just selling some bull crap like some of these other guys, which is what I feared the most. I don't want to be like how they said, like, you can go and sign up for some of these guys' courses and it's all stuff you can Google. That's the one thing I didn't want. That's like was my biggest fear. I don't want someone to be like, man, I took DataZero's freaking $499 class and it was all stuff I could Google. Like that was my biggest fear. But I put stuff in there that you cannot Google. And I show it specifically because I show that how if you Google some of this stuff, you'll get conflicting information. So I sort all of that out for you in the class. Because if you do just Google some of this stuff, you'll get conflicting information about certain things, like certain patterns. Certain candle patterns will have different names, but be the same thing. I think they do that on purpose, honestly. There's a lot of things in trading that have the same name or a different name, which are the same thing. And then there's also like misinformation on like what bull flags and rising wedges and stuff like that are. Like a real bull flag, there's a lot of different information out there for that. And a real bear flag, there's a lot of different information about that. I break that all down in the class. What you're really looking for. And how to make sure you're not just charting random stuff and actually charting real patterns. GameStop did get a decent bounce off of 2010. It's at 2022. If SPY starts going back up, GameStop should be able to get a little bit of bounce. SPY is tracking. All right, so I sent Dexter an email. I said, basically, if I disputed the claim because it's not factual, if PayPal sides with me, I'll reinstate your VIP access, and you know what to do. And if PayPal sides from you, I'll just remove you from the server. You can come on stream, but I just want to chat, is what I told him, because mods will probably be likely to ban him. Bollinger bands make her dance. All right, do you think Adam Aaron will reveal that he is... Bro, Adam Aaron is not Roaring Kitty. Some guy is saying Jake is saying XRP to $100 at midnight. Come on, bro. If XRP, you can't Google how you use everything simultaneously. Bro, first of all, if XRP goes to $100 by midnight, I'll be rich. Well, I'll be... Hold on, let's see. Let's see what type of money we'll be looking at here. Is it life-changing, or is it... I gotta see how many XRP I have. Okay. I mean... If XRP went to 100... I mean, I'd be looking at some bands. I'd be sitting on a pretty nice set, and that doesn't count any other of my other crypto. So I would gladly love to see that. We just got 5,100 people. Or 50 people in the building. We just broke 50. Whoa, I missed the super chat. Yo, Fast Eddie, are you still here? 5150, thank you for the... That is potentially our last super chat of 2025. Sorry I missed your super chat, bro. I also told Dexter have a great New Year's.
Here in Puerto Vallarta chillin' with DZ, Corona and shrimp tacos in hand, bad week in stocks. Here in Puerto Vallarta chillin' with DZ, Corona and shrimp tacos in hand, bad week in stocks.
Let all the Puerto Ricans know about Datazero. 5150, thank you, bro. Are you still in chat? Yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. I just liked it, and I just seen it. Thank you. I got to keep an eye on that. It's not like I have two screens like at home, and I instantly see it. Because even when I'm not looking, I can see it out the corner of my eye. SPY is pushing up, so calls are printing. Calls are printing. Oh, there's a gap fill to the upside here on SPY. SPY has an upside gap fill too, so this is definitely a play. This is definitely a play. This gap's probably gonna get filled before Friday's close. This is definitely a play. Damn, I wish XRP hit $100, man. All my problems will be over. All right, GameStop getting a tiny little bounce here, 2021. Going back in time. SPY definitely pushing to the upside, and we have this gap filled to the upside as well. This is a play. This is the final New Year's play. Gap could get filled as early as Power Hour or Friday. Market is closed tomorrow. All right, SPY is creeping to the upside, 686.05. So you definitely could have played a 685 call. Definitely could have played those 685 calls. Might still have a chance to get a 686. SPY's going to be going as high as 680, 682, 687, 89. Calls about the print. All right, so as long as silver stays above 70 an ounce, it's good. It's safe to say that HYMC will most likely stay above $20. HYMC only pulled back when silver pulled back, and now silver's coming back up. So HYMC is going back up. I'd say it's fair to assume that HYMC is going to continue to go up. This is definitely a bull flag breakout on SPY. This is definitely a bull flag breakout. SPY might even go for this gap today, dude. 5-minute MACD's green, 10-minute MACD's green, 15-minute MACD's green, 30-minute MACD's starting to go up, 30-minute MACD's green. Bro, SPY's about to flip bullish. 1 hour till or 50 minutes till power hour. 50 minutes until power hour. $50 till power hour. NVIDIA starting to come back up. SPY is tracking. So basically I said we're going to hold support, push to the upside. I'm going to make more predictions here. All right, so that will take us to the end of the day. Yo, I appreciate anybody here right now. I appreciate anyone here right now. I'm expecting a slight pullback for SPY and then a little bit more upside. Thank you for joining the last stream of 2025. Even though I'm in a hotel, I still make my bed. I should have the person do it, but I'm a creature of habit. All right, let's see if SPY follows my prediction. Bitcoin 87,800. Bitcoin has been chilling at like 85 to 89 for like 4 days or like 4 weeks, I should say. SPY tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. $2026 is going to be insane. SPY is pulling back here a little bit, guys. It's probably going to come back down, find some support, and then push up. We are tracking. 40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour.
your dad about that since he's watching that.
Damn, SPY dumped. What the dude? And it dropped below support. No way that holds though, right? No way SPY doesn't bounce off of that. There's no way. Right? We bounce off of this. We bounce off of this. We have to, right? Yo, shout out Zoodles. Zoodle Dad. Thank you, Zoodle Dad, for the $2 super chat. So shout out 5150. Zoodle Dad. And C12, bro, for our very last super chats of 2025. No more chats for 2025. Will it be? This is it, guys. This is it. This is the last stream of. This is it, guys. This is our last stream. So we got to go out with a bang, man. GameStop holds $20, right? It's very, very rare that I'm just super totally wrong about shit now. I mean, obviously it can happen. But for the most part, I can be pretty on point. I'm surprised SPY dumped down all the way down to... It's retesting this bull flag, though. We easily bounce off of the bull flag, right? We bounce off the bull flag and pump. V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery. Buy the dip. Not financial advice. $36. No way SPY does me dirty, right? I can't believe Adam Aaron has the gall to even tweet while his stock is just doing this, bro. His stock, actually doesn't even make any sense at this point. They dumped like 4 million short shares, but guys, let me check the dark pool, but this really does, unless the dark pool is at like 65 or more. If the dark pool is at 65 or more, it makes perfect sense. Watch it be at like 70. Yep. I was gonna say watch it be at 70. Where's it at 70? It said it as soon as it was loading. I said it. 70% dark pool volume, 14 million shares, 13,997,000 to be exact. 14 million shares traded in the dark pool, and they dumped 4 million of those as short shares that they dumped on it. Yo, Adam Aaron, bro, it's literally right in front of your face. If I was on the home setup, I would type that Adam Aaron right now. You know they dumped 4 million short shares on your shit, and on top of that, Yo, Adam, do you know that they dumped 4 million on top of your stock, and they're dark pooling everything? Do you know that, Adam Aaron? $4 million short shares. And we have dilution coming up. Only OGs will know this beat. We got 1,000 views on yesterday's streams, guys. 600 views on the. Thank you. Listen, bro. Thank you, guys. We got 600 views and 400 views. 620 and 407. Thank you. We would do face cam, but as you guys can see, it's not the best. This guy called him a narcissist. Yeah, cut costs. That's what you have to do right now. You have to cut costs. You have to cut costs. Yo, they're straight up comparing him to Satan. Oh my God. He's getting roasted in the comments. Mr. Dilution, please do us a solid and resign. You destroyed a beautiful piece of American history. Literally, bro. AMC was the greatest thing we've ever seen. As far as a movement, like between the people. Damn. Divide and conquer. They did us dirty. Did I miss any super chats? I hope not. Guys, thank you for everyone who tuned in yesterday's stream, bro. You're a legend. Somehow I knew it. Thank you, fishy friends. Fishy friends. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Fishy friends, thank you for the 2-piece, man. I appreciate you. Bang, bang, Niner game. Listen, I got a family member that likes that team, but honestly, guys, I can't get too into football because this is just my opinion. I think it's rigged, guys. I think football's rigged. But don't let me ruin your fun. I can't believe we managed to pull 1,000. Guys, everyone like fishy friends. He just dropped another one. Fishy friends with another 2-piece. Spy better bounce or I'm going to be pissed. I was calling for bullishness, bro. I can't go out like this on 2026. We got 63 likes. Thank you so much. 63 likes. Rave John? If I can find it, bro. I have too many beats now. I think I named it Rave. Let me see. No, what did I just do? No, don't tell me I deleted it. It came on randomly earlier. Why can't I search? This is our 5-year birthday's coming up in July. DZ fam will be 5 years old. Bro, the market has been so poop, though. We haven't even had, like, anything that to make a play on, bro. Bro, things have to pick up soon. This is weird, though. Spy's acting weird, dude. It keeps retesting this, and it can't get away from it. It's like Plunge Protection Team is trying to push it up, but, like, they can't. They ran it up all pre-market. Look how they ran it up pre-market. Perfect bounce off of support right here. It was ready to go, and then they're like, "Oop, nope." And then it's ready to go, and then they're like, "Oh, nope." Well, what the are we doing? Is this the end or what? We have a gap filled to the, like, come on, bro. What are we doing here? Let's fill this gap and get it over with. Something weird is going on, guys. The calm before the storm, bro. 37 million volume. 10 minutes till power hour. Gold, silver's at 71.34. Silver coming down a little bit here. Ran all the way back up, though. 74. Ethereum green. Okay, the dollar is up slightly. VIX is up. VIX is up. VIX is up. Y2K the sequel, that would be wild. What about warrants? What about them? Like, what do you mean? Talk to me. Warrants don't expire till October. And they're holding $3. Even though GameStop's pulling back. Bro, Spy, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing, brother? I literally said what you were thinking. Great minds think alike, bro. Did we just hit 70 likes? Unbelievable. Guys, thank you for the unreal support. We somehow hit 1,000 views yesterday. Between the two streams. Thank you, fishy friends. Zoodles. Guys, make sure you go like my tweet. Yo. Did anyone see Avatar? Did any of you guys see Avatar? No way, Spy's dumping. What in the discombobulation? Only Nvidia green, bro. Is this the beginning of the end or what, bro? This has been a red week. I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, I said bearishness later half of the week. But we kind of got this little like fake little bull flag. We're down 0.89. Look at the weekly MACD. I mean, that correction that I calling for, it's right around the corner, man. Look at that monthly candle. That's a topping candle. Monthly RSI overbought. We got China limiting silver. That's going to really hurt the tech bubble. Starting January 1st. Unless they sort something out with that. Luckily, Trump didn't announce tariffs or some shit like he did last time and crash the market. And then we have China getting more and more bold, encircling Taiwan. Trump trying to say he's not worried. If he ain't worried, bro, that's a problem. Yo, I want to thank everyone here right now. We got 60 people in the building. I appreciate each and every one of you. David, what up? Market is closed tomorrow, guys. Someone said Shiba Inu bottom. This joint been bleeding. Some altcoins are getting hit, bro. This is crazy. XRP might be rejecting from this, which means it's going to come down to that 167 price target. GameStop, a little bit of a bounce here, 23 here. GameStop with a little bit of a bounce. You are listening to DZ Radio. And for that I am grateful. DZ Radio. You guys know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. Turn me up in the phones. We ain't got no face cam right now. But when we get back, we're going crazy on the face cam, y'all. Remember how we was doing face cam a lot, y'all? Before we left? Yeah. Face cam coming back. It's all coming back. Nah, 2026 finna be crazy for real though, guys. Might be the year we see the AI bubble pop. Bruh. Spy. Ah. Double whammy, bro. Oh my God. Got me whammied. Just got whammied, y'all. Got triple whammied. I have till Friday's close. Yo, SMX just hit 19. It's down 61%. The most volatile stock of 2025, SMX. Oh my God, we're here. Danny Lamb with the last super chat of 2026. Danny Lamb with the last super chat of 2026 or 2025. Okay, so TGL. TGL came down to oh my God, I'm sick. I mean, RSI is pretty low, bro. You should bounce here. You might go a little bit underneath, but you should bounce here, 580. You have support at 511. If you lose 450, I would just maybe cut it, bro. The 450. Something about it, though, just says it's not as bad as it seems. It's just going to be painful. Especially if you get a higher low. Like, let's say it bottoms again and starts pushing back towards $8. Let's not forget that it does have a gap fill to the upside on the daily time frame. Yeah, man, I would not give up on this, bro. There's a gap fill at like $10. Not here, right here. Verified gap fill, daily time frame. $12 to $15. $12.80 to $15.28. TGL gap fill daily time frame. Yeah, man, I would not give up on it, bro. It's just something. It was something that I, you don't want to do. A trade turned into a long-term investment. Hey, shit happens, bro. You can't lose bands. There's still a gap fill all the way at 1280 to 1528. SMX came to fill the gap fill to the downside. This stock ran multiple times. But now SMX is no more. Beyond Meat also ran. But now this stock is no more. We said after it broke below the trend line and came back inside the bands, it would come back down and fill these gap fills on the daily time frame. And it has one more gap fill to fill on the daily time frame. Beyond Meat has a gap fill at 73 to 81 cents. Once it fills that gap, it could get a bounce. But I told you guys that after the squeeze, it would have to fill these two gaps and come all the way back down. And that's what you're seeing here. Unfortunately. Once it does fill the gap, though, I think it can bounce. But I need to see it fill the gap first. Spy just rugged me. I just got rugged by Spy. Oh my God, that was so loud. TGL is very volatile. That's why. High risk, high reward. Didn't it have like a 500% cost to borrow too? I just got rugged by Spy, guys. Oh, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. All right, that's a good sign. Cost to borrow being that high. Guys, I need a play. I need a play. Where's the runners at? Where's the movers? Give me something. Bro, AMC's dying. What the freak? Looks like 143 is coming immediately. Wow. When I said that, I thought it would happen in like 2026. Not before 2026. When I said AMC's going to 143, I thought it would be in 2026. Looks like it might happen before 2026. We found out, all right. Look at that face. I knew he would dilute almost immediately. We tried to warn about that. We tried to warn that it would go to $1.43. Who's the one person Ryan Cohen is following? There's Ken Griffin in the Oval Office, if you guys remember that. This is a look back of 2025. Ken Griffin staring right at the camera. Kind of smiling, too. Like I said, he looked real comfortable. He looked a little too comfortable, if you ask me. So our 2025 recap. Remember the government shutdown? AMC Q3 earnings. Assist falling wedge breakout. Fed rate cut predictions coming to fruition. We voted no! Because if AMC gets a yes vote, I told everyone, we're going straight to $1.43. I voted no. Remember the Ryan Cohen interview? You guys remember GameStop was $23? AMC just hit 155. I repeat, AMC just hit 155. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. Is that a gap? What's going on here? Is there a gap there or not? I don't see anything. All right, we got 62 in the building. Yeah, bro, let's do a hashtag. Warrants moving, holding $3. I know, bro, it's kind of wild. Watching the stream, everyone helps, yes. Oh, hello, Johnny, what's up? We actually have 64 people in the building. That's more people than I thought we would get, bro. I thought we'd have like 25 the whole day, bro, so I appreciate that. And we got over 1,000 views on the 2 streams yesterday, so God bless DZ fam. I'm loving the thumbnail. I don't know about you guys, though. I think it's pretty good. Wow, Spy hitting new low. Just kick me in the balls. Spy just kicked me in the balls. I haven't heard from Lion of All Trades. He was just on the stream the other day. Is Lion live right now? Bro, we can give Lion a shout out right now. Where the freak is he? He's not live. I'm leaving comments on his videos though. He got a 6-hour live stream. 7-hour almost. That's work. Bro has an 11-hour live stream. I liked a bunch of his videos. Nobody's live. Bro, nobody's live. We just got 75 likes somehow. Wow, Spy just cooked me, bro. The last cooking of 2025. AMC at 156. TGI was trying to bounce off the 588. Yeah, not too many people are live, man. Why would XRP go to 1,000,000 or go to 100 all of a sudden? Out of nowhere. That just doesn't even make sense. What up, William? Market corruption at its finest. $30 minutes remaining, guys. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. $30 minutes. Spy, just rug me. RSI is oversold though. I have till Friday's close. I have till Friday's close. I have till Friday's close. I'm coming back, baby. Market's closed tomorrow. I lose a day. Yeah. 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 Turn up in it. Whoop. It's the sound of the Follies. I'm back in the skitty. Yeah, spy bouncing. Turn up one time for me. I'm not gonna drink, bro. Not gonna drink. Don't even gotta worry about it. Gary, thank you. $2026 might be the year, dude. Look at silver. Oh my god! We just got another super chat. You're wild, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. Will this be the last super chat of 2025? Find out. Stay tuned. And a gifted membership? Bro. Freaking legend, dude. Bro just dropped a super chat and a gifted membership. Thank you. Chef Bob, you just got a free membership for a month, bro. BYND, when it fills the, when it 80-cent gap fill, that's when you buy. Wait for it to fill the gap. Spy's coming back.
Melon, please stay.
Bro, Andrew, that was huge. Thank you. Yeah, Spy is coming back, baby. One million shares left to short on Amy. I'm hoping to open 2026 with a banger. Fishy friends, fishy friends. We are now at 80 likes. We are now at 80 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for real. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Wow, GameStop coming all the way down to $20. I told you guys if we lost 2050, we would have to hit $20, and we did. Unfortunately, GameStop having to hit $20 after losing 2050 support and resistance. Damn. Don't let them break your spirit for 2026, guys. 2026, we will get the bag, just like we did in 2025. There were so many great plays. In fact, you guys should list some of the great plays that you put or found. Fishy friends with the 5 gifted. Let's go. That was way more than we were expecting. With the 5 gifted, putting us at 6. I repeat, 6 brand new members. Let's get some hype in the chat. Carbon Panther, Green Light, Ricky Washington, Jay Pacman. You all just got gifted by Fishy Friends. That's going to be heading into 2026. That is going to be heading into 2026. 5 gifted from Fishy Friends. Thank you. Bro, thank you for the gifted, brother. That's actually huge. SMX is literally dying. It's down 65%. HYMC 2425. If you guys can, list some great plays that you made some money off of. List some great plays in the comments that you made some money off of. In the year 2025. I know some of you guys made money on SMX. I know some of you guys made money on BYND. I know some of you guys made some money on GameStop and AMC plays, short run-ups, taking profits, stuff like that. I know you guys definitely made money on SPY plays. I know that for sure. All right, I know you guys can't see it, but you're going to have to take my word that I'm doing push-ups right now. Shout out Andrew, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, C12 Omega.
Classic, you crazy.
I did a 50 clip. There will be more gifted giveaways 2026. A lot of people have been getting free memberships, though, because the fam's been going kind of wild. But, yeah, we'll have more 2026. Portable setup real quick. Feel me? I got rugged by Spy for 2026. I would need MACD 5-minute time frame green. And I don't have it. So it's bearish into 2026, I see. GameStop getting a bounce off of 20. GameStop has major support, $20. Bitcoin, 87,200. XRP still didn't hit $100 yet. Jay Perez, what's good with you, dog? Gia, what's up? David, what's poppin', brother? Apparently, someone said XRP is going to hit $100 by midnight, so I guess we're all going to be rich soon. Spy. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Funny how that works. I have a gap fill here on Spy, but I can't see it because I think my thing's only showing one gap at a time. On my home setup, I have it set up where it shows me 3 gaps at a time. All right, let's give everyone a shout out who showed love because I appreciate it, man. I didn't really expect anyone to show up or show out, so I appreciate y'all. SMX 1717, crazy, bro, isn't it? Shout out Fishy Friends, Andrew, Danny Lamb, Zoodle Dad, Fast Eddie 5150, you know the deal, and C12. Absolute legends. Putting us at 6 brand new members to enter 2026 with, and you guys will be members heading into 2026. Well, David, I would hope to hear from you on stream at least. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. If GameStop loses 20, it's going to go to 18. But RSI is mad oversold, bro. This is crazy what they're doing to the memers. Memes getting clapped. Crypto's just been sideways. SPY has been pulling back. This isn't the market where we're used to. We're used to a lot more excitement, more adventure. I don't see no gap here, bro. I'm cutting this joint off. I mean, there very well could be a gap there, but I don't see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you, DZ fam. Thank you for another year. I want everyone to know that we truly, when I say this, I mean this, we truly could not be here without your support. You guys are like one of the most supportive communities out there, hands down. I look at other people's streams, they don't get the crazy, like the likes. Then you guys just also show mad love. You already know. Thank you guys for everything, man. I hope you guys have a great 2026. If I don't see you guys here on anything on YouTube from like a midnight stream or something like that, I hope for a prosperous 2026, DZ fam. We made it through 2025. It got hard at the end of the year. It got hard at the end of the year, man. When YouTube made its change in August. But we pulled through. I guess for 2026, we're going to have to vote, man. Should I still cover AMC? Should I still cover AMC and GME in 2026? That is the question. Should we have a vote or should I just keep covering it? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We got 1.2K views on the Silver Squeeze video. Thank you guys for that. If I don't see you guys for any type of midnight stream or anything like that, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for another year. And we will have a birthday for the channel. July 15th. DZ fam will be 5 years old. GameStop closed at $20.09, getting a bounce off of $20. AMC closed at $156. GME warrants $2.99. SPY $681.86. Happy New Year, bro. Bitcoin, current price 87,600. Ethereum, current price 2,972. XRP, 182. Still not at $100, but I would love to see it. What if GameStop just started pumping? Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, Walt, David, Ghostman. Kenneth, man. Have a great 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Bro, when I get back to the setup, I'm giving you guys the best streams ever. You just wait. The most educational, with the most value, and the most entertainment possible, all packed into one place. Just wait. Just wait until we get back to the setup, y'all. Rave up. Rave up. Rave up. Rave up. Rave up. Bitcoin pushing up. Rave up. Rave up. Bitcoin pushing up. Rave up. Rave up. Bitcoin pushing up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that puts us at a 4-hour live stream. Oh, wait, no, we have 6 more minutes for a 4-hour live stream. All right. One more rave then. Jimmy's not running. Stop. You almost got me hyped for nothing. I wish Jimmy was pumping. What if XRP just started pumping now? All right, DZ fam. Thank you. We have just entered a 4-hour live stream. This is the last live stream of 2025. Thank you guys for the unwavering support. You already know, man. You guys are just insane. Get ready for 2026, y'all. Stocks and crypto, I think, is going to get pretty wild. We should be expecting something here in spring of 2026 for crypto. SMX just ran 5% here in after hours for some reason. Silver's getting crazy. And it's going to go higher. Stack it long term, not financial advice. Gold, silver, Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, S&P 500. Stack assets, use your assets to borrow against them, and that way you never have to spend your money. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for getting me this far. I'm hoping to continue on, hoping to see 17,000 subscribers in 2026. And I'm hoping to see the DZ fam itself have a lot of success. SMX is now up 8% here in after hours for some reason. HYMC is up 1%. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, DZ fam. And I will see you in 2026. Thanks for modding, Bano. I appreciate it. Shout out Ghostman, Army Bro, DH, Fishy Friends. Thank you for the gifted. Andrew, thank you. Shout out everyone who showed love. Danny Lamb, C12. Todd went crazy, man, this year. Absolute legend. Todd, you went nuts. Shout out to the whales, long-term members, Benjamin and Sunny GG. Plus all of the other members. Thank you, Chris, for buying the class and being the first student, testing it out, taking a chance. Thanks, Ellie, for being a mod as well. Black as well, if you hear this, brother. Anybody still listening right now, thank you. Danny Lamb, I appreciate you, brother. Have a happy new year, everybody. And if you're still listening right now, you're a real one. Sonny GG, thank you.